Hey everyone!
Hi.
Had some technical difficulties with StreamYard. Found out my storage was full, so had to fix that. Had to fix it.
But we're here.
And we are finally here. So sorry about the mishap. So sorry. But how is everyone doing? Hey Gabby. So of course today was when I started reading Way of Kings by Brandon
Mm.
Sanderson. And no lie, I'm probably gonna start over. Start over from the very beginning because I don't know what type of headspace I was in because I wanted to redo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just want to read it because it's really good, and I'm like, man, I don't want to stop, but I did read a little bit today, so I was like, I'm gonna put Way Kings down. I don't know what was wrong with me. It's just I wasn't feeling it, but it's just the beginning, and it's a whole new
Yeah.
like world and new characters. So I'm trying to get into the hang of it, but
Mm-hmm.
just
Hi, Gabby.
it's a lot to take in. Hey Deja. But
Hey, Deja.
so are you still reading Dune?
I am, but I put it to the side because I wanted to get since yesterday began Latin
Yeah,
X Heritage Month. I wanted to read some of the books that I knew I had on audio. So
yeah, you did.
I'm on my third book. I finished two so far
That's good. You
since
did just tell
yesterday.
me
So I'm on my third one right now.
that. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This Dune was so hard to put down. Like, man, I want to finish this first. Um, but yeah, I
Dune,
was
I'm liking the pace of Dune
mhm.
too.
Yeah,
That's a good pace. I'm like, oh
yeah.
yes, I like this.
The pacing is really good. It's always something happening. And so it's like
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm trying to figure out how some people don't like it because I know some people that just don't like Dune. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out like why because it's just so good to me. I like the descriptions, the details. It makes you feel like you're there. And
Mm-hmm.
then especially since I'm also listening to the audiobook, like this music and stuff in the background,
Oh,
it makes you feel like you're in space.
okay. See,
So
I'm trying not to do the audio with that.
yeah.
Because what I'm finding is that because I've watched the movie so many times, and guys, I'm talking about the original movie.
Mhm.
Um, I'm actually in my mind remembering some things, and I'm like, that didn't make it there. I'm like, oh, that soliloquy was a little bit longer.
Mhm.
I said, that Reverend Mother, I'm telling you.
Yeah. It was,
Mm-hmm.
we're doing this to see if you're human. And I'm like, what the
Mm-hmm.
heck? But then I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
It's just and it's making more sense to me reading the book than the movie, like the newest movie. I haven't watched the oldest movie. I think it might still be on Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I'll check out the old one to
Yeah.
see that one. But the newest one, it didn't really make sense to me because it didn't read Dune.
Mm-hmm.
About Jessica and her role with
Yeah.
Leda, because
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, oh, they're married, and I was like, that's not
And
the
really,
case.
the newer one cut it off.
Oh,
It
so they
cut it. It was. It's not even as long as
mhm.
much as a breath of the. You literally Dune is the entire. The original Dune is the entire book minus some scenes as we've seen since we're reading it. But the newer
Oh,
one,
yeah, they
they were making it longer, and so I said they should have done more than one episode. I didn't understand how they did it because I'm like, oh, you'll see some more stuff later. I'm like, that's not going to work for me because you literally cut it off
mhm.
before you really understand who he is, before he even knows who he is.
Right. Like when I saw the newest movie and I'm reading the book, I'm like, they shouldn't have done it that way.
No,
'Cause They
I didn't
ended
like
they
the way they cut it off. They cut it off at the wrong time.
like you said, I agree. Like it made no sense. It's like in the movie, he's
Mm-mm.
like, rise, rise. I'm like, okay, he had to kill somebody to do this and this and this, but it's not. I don't know. The book is definitely better because it's more of a storyline. They just
Mm-hmm.
cut it off so abruptly. I'm like, you could have ended
Mm-hmm.
it on something else, or ended it when they got to the siege, or so,
Mm-hmm. Or
something.
said this is a two-parter. The first night is this. The second night is that.
Yeah,
Why
it
didn't you
probably will
do it
be.
that way
I feel like
and
there's gonna
be
be
done with it? It didn't make sense.
right. There's definitely gonna be
Mm-hmm.
multiple movies though. It's just how are
Mm-hmm.
they going to divide them up? Because I think
Mm-hmm.
there's 4 books, right? 4 or
Yeah.
5?
And I
But
never even bothered to look at the other books. And I hear the Messiah is very interesting. So.
yeah, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
they didn't even finish the story for book 1.
Mm-hmm.
And we have, like, 3 other books, so I feel like this type of story cannot be dumbed down because it can be confusing.
That's why I really want to, since you keep on talking about the original one, which I've seen 10 million times.
Mhm.
It's one of the things I don't get tired of watching. I can't wait to hear your perspective with that one.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look it up now and who make sure it's on
Mm-hmm.
it because that might be one that
Mm-hmm.
I probably gonna end up watching really soon. Because I've seen the newest one. Now I'm like, I need to see
Mm-hmm.
the older
And
one.
I would even say if you watch it like you haven't even finished Dune yet and you watch it now, I don't think it's going to spoil it for you. It's just that you have more of a visual
Mhm.
because the books are always my experience in terms of the difference between books and um, a screen adaptation, whether it's TV or movie.
Mhm.
Because the book is supposed to be more descriptive, you're going to get more out of that.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. Working on The Way of Kings as well. Yeah, the beginning was rough for me at first, but I'm 25 pages in now. Okay. Now I'm
Okay.
like, am I the only one who feels like it's like, eh? Like, I just did not care for, I don't know why, but I'm like, I needed to sit back because this is a whole new thing. So I gotta like put myself in the mode like this is not a continuing story. We're starting over to a different world or whatever in the Cosmere or planet,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So yeah, I gotta get my head right. Hi, Adrian. Love the cardigan. Yes, the cardigan is pretty.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
love the red.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping to finish Minion by LA Banks today. Ooh, okay. You should. You should because we're gonna be doing long sprints tonight. So you should. I didn't like the second half of Dune. I was bored. I love the beginning. Okay.
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 Okay. That's good to know. I'll see whether or not I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Hey, Jenny.
I hope that you're liking Minion. If you don't know, the book was originally two books, and then they split book one into two books. So Minion is the first one.
Minion. Okay. It does look good. Just by looking at the cover and the vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I just added that to my cart. Lord help me. Actually, my wish list. I add to my wish list.
Mm-hmm.
Adding on. I found a background music video specifically for the Stormlight Archive. Very excited to listen to it. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Maybe that'll help me.
all right.
Maybe. I think they stretched out the movies because they want a franchise. Yeah, it's just they just by just reading this book alone, it doesn't do the story justice. Like the movie doesn't do the story justice. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't describe like okay who Jessica is to Leto until like later on, but then we still don't understand like Reverend Mother and her and how she's very valuable, even though we assumed Paul's valuable because his dad's a Jew or
The
whatever.
Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't know anything about Jessica. And then once I got to that part, I'm like, oh snap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why he's more like she's like
Mm.
that
Mm-hmm.
person. She's like
Yeah.
she's over
Uh-huh.
the Duke. Like
Mm-hmm.
on so many levels.
On so many levels.
I'm like, oh shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What would really be cool is if, I know the creator died years ago, but if somebody would create something that shows you how they got together in the first place.
Ooh. Is there a book for that? I don't think there is.
Not to my knowledge, but I was just thinking that would be cool.
Yeah. Because technically she was supposed to have a daughter and stuff, but she had a
Mm-hmm.
son. And I'm thinking to
Mm-hmm.
myself, "Oh, technology, like, she chose
Mm-hmm.
to have a son instead of a daughter."
Mm.
But, yeah, it's interesting. It's
Mm-hmm.
interesting. It's interesting. Hey, Native Queen, I started Skin of the Sea. How do you like it? How do you like it? Minion by L.A. Banks was good. Okay. I tried reading Minion when I was younger, but DNF'd it. This time I like it more, but it just has some of my reader pet peeves. Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. I respect that. I respect that.
I would say, of course, I'm biased because I knew the author personally,
Mhm.
and um, as I've said before, I'm the president of the street team in the fan club. So take my words with a grain of salt if you want to. But I always like to remind people that when she submitted the book, it was one big book, and the editor said we have to cut this in half. So the first two books were actually one. So it's Minion and then The Awakening. It's the second book, and of course there are two of the 12 series. I
Gotcha.
was like, yes, yes, just eating it up, eating it up, eating it up. Mm-hmm.
I hate when a group is sitting around and relaying information to the chosen one, and she kind of annoys me. Otherwise, the men are fine, love the vampire lore, and there isn't steamy scenes yet.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I would say, especially now that I read. I mean, this is Minion is not YA, but I'm going to say this for a reason. She's young. Remember that Damali is young, so she hasn't come into as much as she's kind of has come into her own. She hasn't quite come into her own yet until later on in the series where she fully understands who she is. And
Mm,
so, if any of us have read other books like that, you know that sometimes that character can be annoying because you're like, how come you don't know the? Because that person is not experienced enough to know that. So then you have the other people that are more experienced, are trying to help that person
mhm.
come into their own. So
That's good.
yeah, I get it.
That's
I
good.
get it.
But the
Mm-hmm.
tease in the first book makes me think those scenes will be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Love your jacket, Adrian.
Thank you.
Hey, Bree. How's the
Hey
hair
Bree.
going? How you going? How's it? How's
Hope you
everything?
had a good day.
I think she was busy. She was busy today,
Oh.
but all right. So we're gonna start with this 90-minute sprint, and then I'm thinking after the 90, we'll do a 60, and then we'll do a 45, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah.
So go ahead and get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Get into it. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 90 minutes. How did everyone do with this 90-minute sprint? Like, for me, I read because I started over. I went ahead and began at the very beginning for Stormlight, because I was just not getting it like earlier today. But I started over and now I'm on page 66 for Stormlight, and I'm starting to get the gist of it. It's just a lot of like time is happening. So at the beginning, you read a little bit, then it'll say 4,500 years later. Then it goes into 5 years later. Then it goes to like 8 months later. It's just like, my God.
Oh, it jumps like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, all right. Y'all need to slow down now. But how'd you do, Adrian?
Um, Very well. I'm in chapter 14 of 23,
Okay.
and I'm reading The Lost Dreamer.
Ooh, that cover is so pretty.
It's a good book. It's a good book. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
There's so many good books I need to read, and it's just feel like there's not a lot of time in the world.
Right, right.
Just isn't any time.
Mm-hmm.
How did everyone else do? Let me see. Hey, everybody, I'm reading Stay Awake by Megan Golden. Okay.
Mm.
Hey, y'all, got my
Hey,
tea,
Courtney.
and I'm ready to read. All right. I'm for it. I'm with it. Hey, Emma Ray.
Hooray.
Just popped on to say hi to everyone. I'll watch the playback when my shift is over. Enjoy sprinting. Thank you for coming. Hope your shift goes by
It's
quickly.
good. Yeah.
I really do. Hey,
Hey.
thanks for popping in, everybody. 55 pages of The Way of Kings. I honestly felt like I was falling asleep. No, I can see that though. I think with Kaladin is interesting, and now I'm just getting into Shalin. So we get Kramer's voice and there's a woman's voice. But Kramer's voice can definitely put you to sleep, like
Uh-oh.
especially if you're not into the story, which it did get interesting with him when it said like 8 months after later. It got,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
it's just it's interesting. It there's action in it or whatever, but it's slow. Which we are starting. This is a whole new series, so it is probably gonna be slow at the beginning, but hopefully not any longer. Hi, I read 54 pages. Hey, Melissa, that's great. You be killing it with your when you be reading, though. I ain't gonna lie. Only got a couple pages done, but got distracted by my husband's stream, though. No worries, no worries. Like, my husband's not here. Caden is finally asleep. Thank God. Like, you want to look at it. He's like knocked out over here. So I'm like, yes. Because usually when I'm
He's up. He's up.
right, he is up. And I'm like, what's going on with you? What did your grandpa give you when I'm at work? I'm like, he better not give you candy because we're not huge candy people here. Mm-mm,
Mm.
we're not.
That's sugar, sugar.
And when they do get sugar, they just go crazy, bouncing off the walls and carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Deja said, I have 40 pages left of Minion. Ooh, you should be done tonight then.
Yay.
Definitely done. What are you gonna read once you're done with that one, Deja? Y'all getting the next Bird Sanderson Kickstarter stuff, the figurines. Oh yeah, for Stormlight. How much are those? I was like, I don't even want to look because I feel like they're gonna be ridiculous. Because it's for Stormlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm.
like, Deja, how much are they? Let me know. Because I'm like, I don't know if I should even do it. Like him and these Kickstarters. You already took my money earlier this year. Like, what else do you want now?
He's like, I'm finding ways to diversify my income to support my family. Go ahead now.
Right. Like, shoot, if there's any figurines for Legend Born or whatever, I will
Mm-hmm.
get it. I will get it. I'm also just really comfy, so that's not good to read with. It's fine, but it's very slow right now. Just got to get over the hump. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have to. I'm also putting that into my mind right now. Like it's slow, but this is also a new series, and this is the first book, so it's not going to be like
Yeah.
its other books.
Yeah.
I didn't look into it, but within a day, it's already was funded, so it reached over $1 million. Wow,
His following is, hey,
ridiculous!
hey.
I'm about to just look
You
it
can't
up.
say he doesn't get the support, which is great. It's great for him.
Hmm. I just wish a lot of other authors got the support too,
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was a solution. I really don't know. I'm looking it up now just to see. Yeah, he did reach. Oh yeah, he did definitely reached it. If I back the project, I'm just saying if I backed it. Uh says begin is pledge 30, begin your journey with this set of premium unpainted miniatures. So that's 30. And then it has 55. It says jump into the arena with 2 sets of miniatures, includes the Way of Kings pledge level and 6 additional figures. And then it goes to 80, and then it goes to 100, all 4 sets of premium miniatures. Like, man.
Mm-hmm.
And for the 100, 1,200 people backed him for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
People,
I figured that since he got that, a lot of people had to go for that number. That makes sense.
yeah, people definitely getting those little figures. I'm thinking I'm either going to try to finish Conquest by Celeste Hart or start something else. Okay. Maybe the last Quintista or Naruto in the park. Oh, yeah, I've seen that cover. Naruto in
Yeah.
the park has like the two.
Bree posted that she read that
Hmm.
on Goodreads yesterday, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I think she gave it, was it
four
four? Four
stars, four.
stars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what is that?
Yeah, it
I
looks
wasn't
good.
familiar with it.
It looks good. But I think she also said it depends on the reader too.
Mm,
Because I know some people had given it mixed reviews, some people really didn't like it. But I think it depends on the reader. It depends, and also depends on the characters too, how old they are. And some people also have to put that in perspective, like you were saying about Minion and stuff,
mm-hmm.
like the age of the characters. Yeah, look
Yeah,
into that. So,
yeah,
but
definitely.
I don't know. I don't know. But
So tomorrow at MetLife Stadium
hmm.
is football game between Morehouse and Howard.
Oh, you're going, aren't you?
I am not going because
No.
tomorrow is my mom's birthday. So
Oh.
spending time with my mom.
Oh.
But one of my girlfriends was like, I got an extra ticket, and I said, I can't do it. It's mom's birthday. She
Oh.
texted me right after that. We got at a Sprint, so I just answered her. I'm like, I can't do it. But like this weekend is crazy up here this weekend. So Morehouse and Morehouse has been having things here since Thursday night.
Mm.
There was like a something at Times Square today, including a college fair, um, with the other HBCUs, and then the game is tomorrow. There was something Thursday night, and then tonight there was a couple of the places in Harlem had things, and then Sunday is the African American Day Parade in Harlem.
I need to like have like a little place. Like I'll live in Hoboken, and then I'll just take the train. So
Mm-hmm.
like it's always like
Like,
events happening. I love it. It's it's always it's lively.
mm-hmm.
Not a lot of things happen in Columbus except if you're a sports fan. Like if you're an OSU fan or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But nothing really happens in Columbus all like
Oh,
that.
is the Ohio State near
Yeah,
you?
yes.
The.
They trademarked the.
The.
So I'm
I'm
like,
like,
oh
all right now.
I'm like, okay, that's doing too much. But yeah, the Ohio State
Mhm.
University.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they did all that for that. title. Whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, nothing else really happens. Just tons of people with sports. Cleveland, the Cleveland Browns, Cleveland Cavaliers. You have Cincinnati Bengals. I'm a Cleveland Brown
Mm-hmm.
fan. I'm a ride or die, even though they haven't won in years, like more than a decade. It's been a minute, so
Yeah.
but I have hope this season. I don't know, but I have hope. So yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
let me see. I'm gonna try to pull up a 60-minute timer. If I could find a cool one. Let me
Mm-hmm.
see.
Neurota on the park. Look that one up.
Let's see if
Not
we can
familiar with that one.
timer. See. I got a cool timer. Yeah, I guess I can do that one. Let me pull it up. Alright, let me see. It says it's Oktoberfest this
Mm.
weekend here. Oh, okay. But
Oh, sounds like beer time.
man, I am not a beer person. I can't do it.
I'm not a huge beer person either.
It's just the taste. It's just stale to me. Like my dad drinks it on a regular, and I'm like, what?
What brand?
Miller.
Yeah, that's why you're saying that. Mm-mm.
Oh, because I'm like,
There are.
mm,
It's amazing how it's actually evolved to the point that there are some places actually even. I think it's Hudson Valley. They've
mhm,
had Hudson Valley, New York, and I'm sure other places where you have these people who are now craft beer makers. They make
mm.
beer out of their homes, and then you have these tours, and I'm like, wow, really, guys? They're like, oh yeah, it's my side business. Like
Is that legal?
it's very it's. I mean, some of these places end up becoming breweries because they end up
Oh,
being quite good. So
okay.
they all start somewhere. I'm like, okay.
Oh, what? Do your thing. You know.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, beer, sausage, and
And
pretzels. Yeah,
pretzels. I'll
yeah,
take the pretzels.
definitely a German. It's a German thing. Oktoberfest.
I'll take the pretzels. I like pretzels with cheese. Braxton Brewery is a great beer. Okay. All right.
Sounds familiar. I've not seen it here, but that sounds familiar.
Maybe one I'll find my that one beer that I might enjoy if my palate will
Hmm.
allow me to.
Hmm.
But I'm not a beer drinker. Maybe one day
Hmm.
I'll be because everybody's palate changes over time. So we shall see.
Yeah.
But okay, so y'all ready for a 60, and then
Yeah.
we'll end it with I was gonna say a 45, but maybe a 30. We'll see how this one goes, and then we'll go from there. So let me pull it up.
I think some people are gonna be finishing some books tonight.
All right, that's the goal. That's the purpose. I'm at least trying to make a dent in Way of Kings.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to fall asleep though, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know. People love Stormlight, so I feel like I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm hopeful because it gets bigger from here. This huge books. But all right, we're about to start. Hold on. Let's see. I'm ready. I need to read 70 more pages to get to my goal for today. All right. Got you. Got you. All right, we're about to pull it up now. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We will be back in 60 minutes. How did everyone do with this sprint? I only read like 20 pages and then I got distracted. So, just distractions.
I am not a distraction.
You are. You are a huge distraction.
Chapter 18.
That's good.
We're on an adventure right now. So it's interesting. We're on the water.
You're underwater?
On the water.
On the water. Okay, I'm about to say, ooh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, that's good.
In a storm that's not natural. Without giving things away, I'm like, oh.
Um, I'm gonna have to read that.
Yeah. I'm
No,
like, whoa, okay.
I gotta know
Yeah.
now what's going on with that book.
Mhm. And I mean, the thing about this book is that it's been on my I'm reading it audiobook via script, and
Mm-hmm.
I had saved it months ago.
Mm.
And I'm just now reading it, and I'm like, I like this.
That's good.
Really enjoying it. I'm like,
That's
wow,
good. I'm
okay.
glad you remembered you saved it, so
Mm-hmm.
you're able to read it or
Yeah,
listen.
I was like, what books do I have for, the Heritage Month? And then I was like, oh, one, two, three. What else do I need to add? Okay.
Yeah, that's great. I need to read something. I'm thinking of the Witchlings and maybe one more book. So let's see. Crap, took a shower, missed y'all. Oh, you're good. Go ahead, relax with your shower. We here now. We here.
It's okay, Courtney.
hmm Finally back, just finished. Oh,
Mm,
hope you're getting some rest.
yeah.
I'm falling asleep night, y'all. Night.
Night, Courtney.
Night.
I was waiting for her to say that. Yeah,
Night, y'all.
she's not a night owl.
That's nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong at all. Finish my book.
Yes, I knew somebody was gonna finish a book.
I'm glad you finished your book, Deja. Good night. I just got here. I watched college football and drank two what chilades? Chilades? Chiladas? I'm guessing. Two chiladas. So that sounds good. I have about 8 pages left of Run Rose Run. Oh, you're gonna finish. If not, you probably already finished. Or you about to or you're gonna be tonight later on. 38 pages for me, have still another 32 to go. Okay.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
I was like, what happened? Yeah.
My internet. I was like, oh
Oh, you're back, so that's good.
no. Mm-hmm.
Um, Gabby, you should definitely be able to do it. We're probably gonna do a 30 and then call it a night. So that'll be our last
Mm.
sprint. I got to chapter 12 of how Fuentes fell in love with the universe. Hmm.
I need to look that one up too.
Moon Fuentes. Let me see. Everyone's it's one thing. Everybody has these books that everyone's reading. And I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've never seen this one.
me neither. It's pretty though. I like the cover.
Mm-hmm. And it came out August of last year. See?
That's pretty. I like the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're at 160 pages. You go ahead, Melissa. You always killing it. About a little over halfway through Monsters Volume 1. Okay. How do you like it? Because you're making me want to start
Yeah,
reading
I'm
Monsters.
interested in reading it myself.
Yeah, it looks good. I like the cover, so I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
I like these long sprints. Yes, I'm glad you like the long sprints because I feel like we read a little bit more now that
Mm-hmm.
we're getting a lot done. I made it to 92 of Daisy Darker. What are you both reading? I am reading The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. I only read 20 pages during that sprint, but I'm gonna try. My goal is at least to get to page 100, so I only got 10 pages left.
So The Lost Dreamer is what I'm reading,
Yeah, that's a pretty cover.
and I'm really enjoying it, everyone.
Beautiful cover. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. I'm liking it. It's immediately intense. Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'm already interested just by saying it's intense, but good. Okay. Marie, I have it checked out to read this weekend. It's a really good graphic novel series. Blood, gore, death, magic, steampunk influence. The newest volume, volume 7, just came out Wednesday.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I didn't know it was. I just remember the first cover. I don't think I've ever looked at anything else. So I was
yeah.
like, I need to look at the first thing first.
Right. Let me, monstrous.
I didn't even know it went that long into it right now.
Me neither.
I'm quite behind, but that's okay.
Okay, so there's volume 1. Okay. I'm like, as long as it's still in print and I'm able to get all 7 volumes,
Right.
we good. We good.
Right.
You guys are still on, leaving work now. Any more sprint? Yes, we'll be doing one more sprint. We'll be doing a 30-minute. This will be our final one. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I'm immediately wishing I had the other volumes to read after this one.
Oh, okay. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Like I'm also like buddy reading Monster with Bree from Bree Reads, Bree from Lock Petition, Ashley, Deidre, Jan, and Camilla and Erica. And I read the first 2 volumes of Monster, and it's really good.
Okay.
It's just hard to get, like especially either volume 1 or volume 2 is so hard to get. But I was able to get it from my library.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
like, my gosh, it's like man, mangas and graphic novels going out of print. There's also 2 comics that are backstories. Okay,
No, okay.
that's good to know. That's really good to know. I will definitely let you know. I hear mixed reviews, but I want to still check it out. If I like the series, I will start collecting it. Okay. Yeah. I'll let y'all keep on reading it and then y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. I've heard mixed things too, but so far the story seems interesting. Things still heavily cloaked in mystery, so my view could change. But right now, I'm
Mm-hmm.
into it. Okay. All right. I'm still trying to finish Saga because the next volume comes out next month. So I'm trying to read that, trying to read Monster, and then maybe Monstrous will be my next one. Maybe. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you purchased the set from Amazon. I was going to, but it's too much money. It's too much. It was like, and it went up. Like the box set went up to $180. It was like
For a
one.
saga?
I think it was for Monster. For Monster.
Oh,
I had the box set, and I'm like, uh, that's a lot of money.
yeah.
So I don't know. If it's I don't know if I find the whole set somewhere else, maybe I'll get it, but it's not like something I need to get right away.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put a pause on it. It's been in my cart though, and I've seen the price constantly go up. I'm like, if I
One thing
have,
about Amazon, they're like, the price of an item you have in the cart has changed.
yeah, so I'm gonna wait till either it goes down or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Emery, I totally understand. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's see. Let me see. I'll try to find a nice little 30-minute, or I'll use Breeze. How about that? First, one of her timers.
Ooh, I'm yawning.
Yeah, this is like the wind down time now at this point.
I think because I didn't go to bed until the morning. I mean, literally morning hour,
Hmm.
and then I slept for 4 hours. So yeah. I think that's what that is.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to sleep and know we got some stuff to do tomorrow. So
Hmm.
yeah, but trying to get some reading done. I feel like after like the little 24-hour readathon though, I'm probably gonna put aside Stormlight and push it to like the last week of September. Because I'm like, it's good, but I'm not. I want to finish
Not
Dune.
grabbing your attention.
Right. I want to finish Dune. Now I want to get the read the Witchlings. I need to still read sort of Kaigen saga, and
Oh
there's
yeah,
hmm
I got that in Kindle, and that is a monster of a book.
yeah, it is, and I think there's two other books I'm trying to read. So hopefully I can knock it out. All right, so let's start this 30. Let me put it up here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to read more tomorrow to finish out the 24-hour readathon, go back to Babel, and then go back to Way of Kings next week. Yeah, trying to space out my books. Attempting to, anyways.
They're all big books, Gabby, that you mentioned.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
that's what we're doing this year.
right. I don't know why I even
Hmm.
did that to myself this month, but oh well, it is what it is. I wanted to read Dune, and then it so happens, the Stormlight Archives is closer to the end of the year. So, and it's crazy we've been
Hmm.
reading these the entire most majority of the year, and we're almost done. So
Yeah,
that's exciting.
I have family members who are like, those are some big books. I looked into a couple of them, and I'm like, wow, those are some big books. I'm like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't read the Brandon read-alongs or Sword of Kaigen until the week of the book club. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense because you have that extra week or so to read them. So that's a good
Mm-hmm.
point for the meetup. Yeah, gotcha. All right, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna start this 30. Happy reading, everyone, and this will be our final sprint. So see y'all in 30 minutes. How did everyone do for this last and final sprint? I know I read 15 pages.
I've got to finish this tonight because there was just this huge reveal when you were knocking. I was like,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait, I'm in chapter 20 of 23.
Oh, yeah, you're
I'm
going to
like, say what?
yeah, you're going to finish it tonight then. I'm nowhere near finished with Stormlight, but
Mm-hmm.
it's getting there. The storyline, it's interesting. So,
Okay.
it's interesting. It's still like a lot of development still happening,
Okay.
but it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stormlight is one of my favorites. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. A lot of people love Stormlight. Like, that's one of their favorite by Brandon Sanderson. So hopefully it'll be the same for me. Happy reading. I purchased the monster set because the price kept going up, but also the print situation, but also I could also sell them if anything. True. True.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't get the set, I might go on Right Stuff and purchase them if they have the all of them, which I think they did. I had a cart, so hopefully I can get them eventually if I like them. But right now, I'm having a hard time with shelf space.
I wonder why.
Yeah, and it's like I have books that I need to donate, books I need to take to half price books, and just books I need to try to organize. So,
Mm-hmm.
have you started reading them yet? Oh yeah, have you started reading them yet? I know I just read the first two volumes so far of Monster. Finished my book. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, you're welcome.
Good.
You're welcome. So aggressive. It was not aggressive. I did the best I can, okay? I just did a little tap, all right?
That wasn't bad. It's not like the boom
Yeah,
that
it's not
I've
like
heard
boom.
before.
Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, it was. I finished it 3.5 of 4 stars. That's still good.
Okay.
That's still good. I'm glad you
Mm-hmm.
finished it. I got to 21%. Ooh, see?
Yeah. That's the second book, I believe. So I think
Mm,
you finished the book tonight.
yeah. I got like half a chapter of Assassin's Apprentice. Okay.
Hmm. I've not read that one either.
Me neither. But I've heard people talk about it though. Listen to 15 minutes of my audiobook on rotation and tighten a row of my locks. Productive for one sprint. Have a great weekend. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Not yet. It gets delivered tomorrow. Gotcha. Right Stuff doesn't have all of them. From when I looked on there, my phone's about to die. But when I looked, they had majority of them. So
I'm not familiar with that site.
yeah, it's Ashley brought it. She orders stuff from there. So
Oh, okay.
if I don't own it, it won't be the end of the world because you know I have other things that I've been getting like and ordering. So it won't be if the price is right for the box set, I'll get it when the price is right. I had to get volume 2 off eBay. Oh man,
Mm.
it's crazy. Like maybe I'll ask my library if they'll sell them to me. I doubt it. I doubt it. They have 3 through 4 and 6 through 9. Yeah. Either way, I'm just gonna read them and eventually I'll own them.
Mm-hmm.
It really won't be the end of the world. It's cool. Yeah. Something like, it won't be the end of the world. As long as I get to read them, that's good for me. Because I read volume 1 and 2, and those are the two volumes that are hard to get. So,
Oh,
yeah. So I'm glad my
so you can't
library.
even start the series if you can't get those.
Yeah. So I'm glad my library had them, and I have volumes 3 and 4 just sitting there. I don't know. I'm thinking about reading them this month because next month is going to be crazy. So I might end up reading them. But with volume 1 and 2, I read them both. Like I read volume 1 in a day, and I read volume 2 like 2 days later in one sitting.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So they're really good. So some people you can just read it like quick if you wanted. Yeah, your
Mm,
library should have most of them, so either way you get to read them. Yeah, either way, just having that experience of reading them. It's that way I can say that I did. And eventually, if I own them, I own them. If I don't, I don't.
mhm.
I can't have everything.
We want everything now.
Yeah, we want everything, but doesn't
Hmm.
seem to happen that way. But yeah, have any other books that you'll be reading this month?
Um, besides Dune, um, yeah, sort of, kind of again. I just might do just like what was it Ulysses or um Deidre said they were gonna do it like the week of. I might just do that too.
Mm-hmm.
That is the big one. Or I might do multiple reads at one time. I haven't
Oh,
done that in
I
a little
always
bit.
do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. I
Bree,
need to make my TBR for next month though.
yeah, like I have my TBR in my head. I just need to eventually. I need to film it, and then like do a TBR outside of Black Weenathon for like Brandon Sanderson. That's probably gonna be the only book that won't be in my Black Weenathon TBR is
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Sanderson and maybe Monster, and I think that's about it.
Oh,
Possibly.
and I also have two arcs that
Oh,
I like started. Well, this is my cover for my Amazon Fire.
yeah, it's beautiful.
So yeah, but yeah, I have two arcs that I started but then stopped because started reading some other stuff. But yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the struggle's real when you're trying to read everything. You're trying to get to everything.
And then however you're trying to read it is looking back at you because you've fallen asleep. I'm like, I
Right,
gotta rewind now.
right, right. I still need to read Babel. I still need to read Stardust Thief.
I did finish that.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
did
you did read
finish.
it.
Mhm.
Did you? What's your rating? What was your rating for it?
Four.
For okay. So yeah, I
So,
need to read that.
hi, Erica.
Yes. Hey, Eric. You said they're
Hmm.
not out of print. The demand is higher than the supply. They will be available sometime. Yeah, whenever they're available, that'll be my time to get them. I'm ignoring you, Bree. I'm ignoring you. Ignoring you. You are whatever. Whatever.
You
Whatever.
say my knees still hurt?
I'm about to block her. I'll just put you in timeout. I'm about to put you
Ooh.
in timeout, Bree. Here. I have an idea for next month's TBR. Until Brandy and Bree release their TBR, I throw mine in the trash. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Like,
No.
don't do that. Make your TBR. Like, I'll probably post my Black Wings on TBR the end, like the last week of September.
Hmm.
Are you almost done with the sprint? Just join. Yeah, that we
Yeah.
just did our last sprint. I'm sorry. Sorry,
I don't
Skylar.
recall seeing you before. Hi, Skylar.
Yeah, so hello, Skylar. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, you about to be in timeout, Bree. I stay late, but I just saw The Woman King, so y'all gonna have to forgive me for my tardiness. No, you're.
That's okay. I heard great things about that movie. Great things about that movie.
I want to go see it. I haven't been to a
Mm-hmm.
movie theater since COVID,
Mm-hmm. Me too.
and it's
But
like, do
I've
I?
heard nothing but great things. I've seen people that have gone since yesterday, and everyone's saying the same thing. It's a must see. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. If it was streaming on something, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be more comfortable. I'm not ready to
I'm not
be
there
in the
yet,
movie theater yet.
and then I'm just used to being with having my own TV in the comfort of my home.
Mm-hmm. My
So
own snacks from my own cupboard.
right, no, I wouldn't. before COVID. So me and Keandre would be coming in there with meals. I would get my big old purse. We'd be coming in there with Chipotle. It would be Subway. Last time
Mm-hmm.
we had Chinese. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
hibachi in there.
Hibachi. Wow, y'all were living it up.
Right. We were like, they don't really check bags, and we don't want to spend so much money
Mm-hmm.
on like popcorn and stuff. That's not really
No,
good.
I think the last time I went to the movies was when I went to, God, it was actually a couple of years before COVID. I went to Orlando for a conference, and I went to the movies, and it was one of those movie theaters that they had hot
Hmm.
food, like quesadillas and stuff. I'm like, what? I've heard about this. They had a bar. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is my type of movie. Trying to go to the movies. And I had a good time. I was like, okay.
Mm-mm. Hey, y'all, I just got home from work. You just got home from work?
Oh.
Oh my, that's late. That's really late.
But she also lives out. So I don't know how far her job is to where she
Yeah,
lives.
that's still crazy though, how late it is. She knows I'm telling the truth. Whatever, Bree. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah, I'm new. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Make sure you hit that notification, Brady's notification, so you can find out the next time.
Yes, and of course, follow Adrian. It'll be in my description, and also Breeze as well. Even though she's not here,
Mm-hmm.
she's, she's always she's in my descriptions. So make
Yeah.
sure you check it out. TBR, I don't know her. I can't help it. I end up wanting to read everything on other people's TBR. I mean, I did the
You
same
feel
thing.
like you're missing out. Yeah. Uh huh.
I
Uh
did the
huh.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
That movie was everything. I had to show up for Viola Davis.
See,
I still need to read her book too.
yeah, that is also something that I have saved. So I think I'm going to save that until next month because that is also an audiobook that I have.
Mm,
After Ashley's review, I was like, I'm doing the audiobook.
I need to read her book.
Mm-hmm.
It's about
It's
time.
on script also. That one is on script.
Ooh, that's good to know. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's good to know. You know what, Bree? I'm done. Go. Yeah. You. The timeout button's right here.
No, I'm not giving up on TBRs.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna stick with my TBR, but sometimes it may change where I might add on another book, or I'm like, no, I'm not in the mood for this book, so I'll switch it out with a different one.
Mm-hmm. But I've gotten to the point that if I don't finish what's on my TBR, it's okay. I'm not gonna get high strung and upset about it. I'm like, it's okay. I still have time
Yeah,
because I
so
still got that first book. Um, Actually, it was the only thing that I did not read as of now that I was supposed to read in August. Since I read Stardust Thief, I read everything else from August, and I just need to read the first book in the Bone Saga, in the Green Bone. Yeah.
yeah, you'll love that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good, so good. I'm still like I read Grace of Kings and it was amazing, and I've been wanting to read the second book, but it's big. It's bigger than the first book. So
Yeah.
I'm like, should I just
The way
wait?
I'm going, I mean, I had that. The way I'm going, I might not get to that until December.
Yeah, I'm like maybe I'll
So,
wait to read the second book in November
mm-hmm.
and then go from there. Our movie theater has food there. They bring it to you during the movie. You just press a button, bar and all.
Yes,
Yeah, they do
yes,
that.
that was the other thing they did. That I was like,
Yeah, they
what?
did that at the fancy the mall at the mall mostly.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why they do it. But
That's crazy. I
but
was
their
like,
food hasn't been like
what?
last time I went, I was with my girlfriends are my sisters from college, and the food was terrible. I
Oh
was like,
no.
ew, gross. I'm like, yeah, we were gonna go to dinner anyway, but we wanted a snack or whatever, and it was all
Mm.
bad.
Oh no.
Not the best thing.
Yeah.
I still love going to the movies. Streaming from home just doesn't hit the same for me. Well,
Mm.
if you got the right TV, oh my god, if you got the right TV, the experience is amazing. My husband bought this TV. He didn't even realize what size he ordered, but he doesn't regret not one bit of it.
Okay, what size is it? I'm almost
What
afraid
is
to
it?
ask.
It's a wall.
No, what is the actual size?
I think it's like 75 or 80.
It's a 75 or 80.
Uh huh. Yeah.
It's actually.
Yeah. Uh huh.
You just said it was an accident. I'm like, whatever. You always
Sure.
look at specs on everything when it comes to technology before you buy it. So I don't know if I believe his name.
Sure.
Bree, we have a theater just like that. Yeah, I think everyone has like that one theater that has that food and bar and stuff. That's Erica's said job late night. Boo. Never mind. Thanks for the spreads. You're welcome anytime. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Erica Brady. Oh, hey. Thanks for popping in.
Hi.
You haven't read Viola's book yet? You're late.
I know.
I
I
know,
know.
okay? I'm behind. I haven't read. I need to read one nonfiction before the year's over. So maybe it'll be that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll be that book. And I'm trying to get my kid to bed, and he almost kills us all. Oh my god,
Oh,
no! I'm glad my son he's asleep next to me. Usually he's up and he'll be
he's
saying
still
hi.
knocked out.
Yeah, thank God. But y'all know when y'all be in my spreads,
Mm-hmm.
be like hi. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
boy, go to bed.
Hi.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Michael. Terrible. Like, whatever. You know what? Timeout, Bree. Should I put her in timeout, y'all? I should, but I won't do it. But yeah, I'm trying to think. But I want to see that. But I don't know if I'm gonna go to theaters to see it. I just don't
Yeah.
know how long of a wait. But usually when some streaming, it gets on
Lately, it's
really
been mm-hmm.
because
Because people haven't been going in person.
no, or if anything, like there's a drive. We have a drive-through one, but that's up
Oh,
north. I haven't.
okay.
Last time I went there, I was a kid though. I was young, so I don't know, but I wouldn't mind doing that, having an outdoor theater and being in my
Mm-hmm.
car. We need to bring those back. Why are you shaking your head no? Why are you shaking your head no? Talk. You saying no for what? What's your reasoning?
You don't want to eat in your car?
He said no, but he eats in his car anyway.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
Right. He said that's different. I don't want to hear. No, it's not. It's the same thing.
Just
Turn,
parking.
mm, turning the damn gas on. No. Oh God, no.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. Nope. That will not do. Mm-mm. Go ahead. I have a link. I literally, even if you have a link, I can still remove you. You can be in the backstage the whole time. What? Oh, heck no. Right. Heck no. No. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you get your kid to go to bed. The struggle will be
Yeah.
real. It'll be real sometime.
Get some of those child protective things for the knobs.
Yeah, they have them for knobs? For like the knobs
Mm-hmm.
for the I did
My
not know
sister
that.
has them. That's what I'm telling you. Get those.
I did not know that.
Yep. Not just for, so she has them for the stoves. She also has them for the sockets in the wall.
Mm. Yeah, we have
Mm-hmm.
those. We have sockets, but I never knew about the stove part. Didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And look at me, I have 3 kids. Didn't even know, but we never have them in the kitchen though. We have a gate up and everything, so they can't get near the kitchen. See how oh, whatever. Cry me a river. She treats me as bad as Chipotle. Whatever. Whatever, Bree. Y'all don't pay no attention. Don't pay no attention. Uh, I try not to yell at my kid, but he got yelled at tonight. So you know what?
Yeah, that's
You did
scary.
because it was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to relay that to your kids. Like you scared
Mm-hmm.
me. You scared me to death.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. I think they don't understand it, but I feel like in the future they will.
Yeah.
They will.
Chris, how old is your child? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. I could see my 4-year-old son doing something like that. Thank God we don't have him nowhere near. He's a repeat offender. Set the microwave on fire with popcorn. Oh no! I could see my son doing
How? How?
it. Just like
How could he reach it?
pressing button. Oh, you're a great parent. I yell at mine every day after repeating myself, Chris, your goals.
Mhm.
You can't control it. It happens. It
Like
happens.
timeout. What is that?
Oh, he's 6
He's
years
6.
old. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think my daughter has not done anything like that. But my son, he will do anything. He will jump off of things knowing that it's not good and he could get hurt, but he'll still do it anyway for the fun of it. It's just, yeah. I think like even boys, they
The daredevil child.
right. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, man, what's wrong with you? Stop, y'all. I have to complain. What
Okay.
happened?
What's up?
As far as I can tell, he put it in there for a long, long time. So
Mm,
just like, yeah, kids, they keep you going.
never a dull moment.
No, might get a heart attack in the process. Timeout doesn't work for my kid. She enjoys it. It's therapeutic for her. Yeah, we don't do timeout. We don't do timeouts because it wouldn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like when they were younger,
Mm-hmm.
mm, it did a little something, but now that they're older, it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
work. They find ways to entertain themselves while they're in timeout. And when
Mm-hmm.
nothing's around them, they still find a way. He's a result of my mother making the thread. I hope you have one just like,
Ah.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh God, kids. Oh, gotta love them though. Verizon sent me an email last week saying I could upgrade my phone for free, and now my phone is acting all janky. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have Verizon. We have we have
Mm-mm.
T-Mobile. We have T-Mobile.
I have T-Mobile too. I've been a member of T-Mobile since they were voice stream.
Hmm. We became part of the T-Mobile family when, Keandre? 2013 or something. But they've been. It's fine. I know my husband had Verizon once, and he said it sucked. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, huh? He said the bill sucked too.
Yeah, because that's Verizon is my bell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My kid wouldn't dare. You hear me? Wouldn't dare. Only problem I have is her being sneaky, like trying to take toys to school. Yeah. Kiana
Mm-hmm.
has tried to do that. Like she thinks I won't look at her backpack and stuff because I always do, like to make sure
Mm-hmm.
everything's in there and stuff. She tried it. She tries it. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what's this? She's like, I don't know how it got in there. I think Keanu.
Mm-hmm.
She'll try to blame her brother. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
no, don't you dare do that. But they be doing that to each other. No,
Mm-hmm.
I think Kiana did that. Yeah, I'm like, no. I'm like, man,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's,
Take
but
a
it's
look in the mirror. You did that.
it's cute though, like, cause I wish me and my sister were close in age, cause and had that type of relationship, but
Mm-hmm.
we're 12 years apart. So literally when I'm 5, she's graduating high school, going to college. So I pretty
Mm-hmm.
much felt like the only kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
My sister and I are 6 years apart. So.
at least you're closer though. 12 years
Mm-hmm.
apart is long.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Long.
we are close. It
Yeah.
won't hold a charge.
Oh my. Wait. So wait. So
The
you got
actual phone. Was
did
there an update that was done?
try to update it.
Because
If not,
sometimes when an update is done, it a phone can act wonky. I've heard
yeah.
that happen.
If that's key, if it keeps acting funny, like even turn it
Take it
off,
to the
turn it on.
store.
Yeah, take it to the store and
Take it
ask
to the
for a
store.
new
Mm-hmm.
phone. That's crazy. These bitches just set me up. Can I sue? I wish that would be a simple matter, but no. And also,
If it was that simple, everybody would be suing now.
right, right, Verizon price gouges here because they own all the good cell phone
Mm-hmm.
towers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Mm-mm. Nope. Not. I'm glad I don't have Verizon. They tripping.
Yeah.
I see your connection, Erica, but it's probably user error.
Bree.
She said her screen is blurry. How is that user error?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, Verizon is like the mob of telecommunications.
I said my bell.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you did. My siblings and I are within 2 years of the one who came before, except the last one who is only 15 months younger.
Okay.
They're all close. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
No update needed, and I did turn it off because it froze. Okay.
Hmm.
I would definitely go back and talk
Yeah.
to at that point. Talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
From dropping it. I'm done. Bree, I'm done. Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep?
And
Don't.
Bree, the first one that she's like, "Oh, my phone died. Sorry, guys."
Yeah, she when it comes to her phone, she's the like
Mm-hmm.
the queen of my phone. And I be knowing majority of the time, like, oh, her phone done died
Mm-hmm.
because she didn't charge it.
The charger is nowhere near her.
Bree need to go. Oh no, she got a charger. She has a whole nice, a special little pad for her phone, and she. I'm like, girl, how is that possible? I'm done.
She's probably lying in bed right now talking like that.
Right. Go to bed, Bree. You got somewhere to be early in the morning. Go to bed. She has an iPhone 6S. So what you're saying her phone is old? It's super old. Is that what you're saying? The pad is at work. Oh, so you took it to work. Uh-huh. Do you use it? Because I remember when you were at work and you called me and your phone died. Do you use it? iPhone 12. Oh man. I was gonna say that's still too
She
old.
was like, "I am past iPhone 6. I am upgraded
Right, because I'm like, I don't know anybody that
to the
has.
second power, 12."
Actually, I'll take that back. My mom, I think she upgraded it though, because like, mom, it's about time you upgrade. So I think she actually upgraded her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, Erica and Bree, y'all are hilarious. But I love y'all. Y'all funny as hell.
They need to have a show. Imagine if they had a show like the
Right.
like the equivalent of but they'd have to pick a book that it was like that. I was thinking equivalent of the old show back in the day of what's it, Cisco and Ebert, when they would talk about movies.
I'll just be the referee. I'll be like, I'll just be
Uh-huh.
there for some support.
Funny.
No, I don't. I forgot about it. iPhone 12 minus 2. Done. I stand by user error for dropping your phone. I'm done. I'm done. You know what? That's it. I think we are done for tonight. I think we're gonna call it a
Yeah,
night
yeah.
anyway.
Some people need time out right now.
All right. It's late. It's about time we go to bed. But I
You know, the
appreciate
thing that's going to happen is that you're going to stop the live, and the two of them going to be on the phone.
they probably already on the phone. They're probably already on the phone. You know what it is. She uses it so damn much. She be on it 10 hours. Adrian, me and Bree don't need to have no, the chaos. It'll be funny though.
It'd be
I'll
funny.
I'll watch.
I'm just saying it would be funny.
Yeah, it would be. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna end sprints with this with the commentary. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you, Chris. Thank you everyone for coming. Everyone's social medias will be down in the description below. Make sure you follow everyone, especially on everyone's social medias via TikTok, IG, all the good stuff, Twitter. Y'all know, y'all know. But good night, everyone.
Good
20 hours of
night.
yapping, I would tap. Oh my god. Good, good night, everyone.
Good night.